Hello. I know. You know, I haven't seen the reboot. I think I saw the original. But do I remember anything about it? No. You're banned. Bye bye, baby. Can Twitch really not figure out that this isn't a real person? Bye bye, baby. My dad used to watch a lot of Kevin Smith films. That's not a bad thing. It's just he used to watch them a lot. I think mostly because they were on like Comedy Central, and that was like his main shtick when I was growing up. So yeah. So I've definitely seen most of them. Do I remember them? No. Almost definitely not. Almost definitely not. Hi, Buggy. Are you ready for cuddles? Also, hi. I'm gonna see if Buggy Cam is ready. It is, but it's not correct. One moment, please. A nice belly. Ah, Buggy, hello. Okay, I'm trying to fix the camera. Trying to fix the camera. Let's see if that works or if it's too dark. It might be too dark. Hey, Bug. Come on. Come here. Where are you going? Come on. Buggy. Bring everything down. All right, Buggy left. She doesn't want to. I thought she was gonna come talk to me. Anyways, hi. Hi, Raji. How are you doing? Hello. Hi, welcome. This is the... I finally got Skyla's caster robe. Very excited for it. Look at the boobies. They look great. They look excellent. I did have the hat on. It's a little much, so I have a headpiece on now. I do want it. Okay. Not in love with it, but I think it's a nice look. How was Nashville? Was it for business or pleasure? What kind of trip did we have? Oh. 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 I'm very sorry. That's awful. I'm sorry you weren't able to experience your Bonnaroo. Bad. They're not rescheduling it, right? Are they just calling it a loss? They refund tickets? Poor guy. That sucks. No, I'm not gonna be your friend. Get out of here with your free company shit. I'm glad they refunded tickets. I'm sure that must have been like a huge financial hit though. That sucks. I literally went to Starbucks this morning for pumpkin spice latte. It's my favorite pumpkin spice. Oh, at least you got to go. Ida thought, oh, and also hi Santa. Like break his back. I do want him in my hole. Just doing some background stuff before we get going. Hi. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Buggy, you can sit on my lap. I don't know what you're doing. Da, 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 da. Also, San, this was the jacket that I was waiting on. The robe. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I don't hate it. Makes my arms look a little puny. It goes with my massive hat thing, but I decided not to wear that because it's kind of a lot. Okay. Things that we've got going on, actually. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, like, I'm assuming you're vaccinated, so, like, on the bright side, you likely wouldn't have had any issues, hopefully, or if you did, it'd be minor. I'm still on the fence on, like, big gatherings. I don't know if I would have gone to Bonnaroo, but also, like, I don't live in that area. I think that's the problem. Like, okay, so if Bonnaroo happened in my town, like, if my college had, like, a concert, like, a festival, I'd probably go. So I feel comfortable here, but like, I don't know if I feel comfortable like physically traveling to a different area yet. Does that make sense? There's just too many people. Also, I keep having this like, it's not gonna happen, a twitch in my eye. It's awful. But I'm glad you had to go and see your friend though. That's really nice. I hope the travel was well. Okay. We've got a few things to do today. Literally, there's too many things to do. There's too many things to do. So many bachelorette parties. Ugh. Yeah, Stan played Portal 1 last night. It was a lot of fun. I would like to wrap up. Where's this on the map? I think I just have to talk to a person. Oh, okay. Let's just get it in my roulette. I got some new minions. I don't think I've gotten any new mounts recently. That's gross. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to like go back to crowds after COVID. I already didn't like them to start with. I don't know if I can go back. Oh, shut up, cell phone. Okay. I just want to do this one real quick because we're here and we can cross it off. I've been doing good. Oh. I'm a fashion leader. I finally got 100 on the fashion group. Did I pay for it? Yes, I bought expensive pants. But I just wanted to say I had it. I just wanted to do it. I want to be done. What are Jenny's? What are Jenny? I'm a fashion leader now. Jenny's ice cream? Ooh. What flavor did you get? That's like, I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I'll travel again. And then it's like, but then I'm not going to try cool stuff. And I don't know if I can handle that. is just nothingness. I just need it to get added, complete. And now my duty finder has a new duty. That's what we were here for. That's that. Now we can add that to us. There we go. Brambleberry crisp. Hi, Jolene. Can buy pints in the city but forgetting it. Ooh. That's fancy. Bugger. What are you doing? Aren't you loving me? You come here. Hi. Hi, everybody. What to do? So I looked, I didn't cheat. It's not cheating. I don't think I spoiled anything either. Because I don't pay enough attention. Oh, thank you. I, hate my hair right now. My bangs are a little too long and my hair is too short to go into a bun. I feel like my hair is like, is someone cutting my hair in my sleep? I don't know. Because I feel like I have no length. So I tried to I had a cute messy bun, but it didn't look good on camera. So now we have a little ponytail. And I have to have my friend come do my hair soon because these are bangs. These are my entire face. I thank you for liking it. It sits well. But it's okay. All right, let's go. Oh, I was saying I was cheating. I didn't cheat. I don't think I spilled anything, but I did see that there's like when the game came out, or like as patches were coming out, the Manderville quests came out in like little bursts. I'm gonna just finish off this burst and then do main story quests because like I didn't realize how many of these quests there were, and I would like to unlock things. I'll be honest with you. I would like to unlock things, but I still want to do the Manderville quests. So the positive note, we can start our Final Fantasy streams with a little Manderville action for a couple weeks, really. Okay. Oh, hold on. I want to show you my new friends. I got new friends. Oh, Nugget got a new outfit. He's really looking nice. Got a feather and everything. I think he looks great. I've got new minions, new little friends. Let's see, who did I get? Did you guys see my dodo? I don't remember. I got him a while ago, but I don't remember if I showed him off. He's really cute. I know you saw my gremlin. I got a Gilgamesh. He's from these Manderville quest line. Look at him in his little outfit. He's the guy who had the chicken friend. He's pretty cute. I got this from a dungeon. Where are you gonna be? Look at him. Feed me. He's so cute. And I got the piggy forever ago, and I just feel like I didn't tell anybody about little piggy. Look at that little piggy. Doesn't it look like Aubrey? I thought it was cute. And then I think I got more. Oh yeah, I got this. I don't care for it as much. I think it looks silly. But I did get it because I want all of them. But I think I want my little piggy. He was pretty cute. I don't think I've actually had him out. He's very shiny. It's very cute. Alright. Let's do our Manderville story quests. He's silly in the best way. He does look ceramic. Did someone just take a shit? Smells like shit in here. Like fresh shit. Like it didn't smell like shit a minute ago. Yummy. Is it just me? Or is there a bit of a chill in the air? But perhaps we should go someplace warm. Yes. Don't look at the bombs behind you, please. Enjoy your laundry. Oh no. A sick buddy. I'm very sorry. That's not fun. But at least you can take care of it now, and hopefully he feels better soon. I, for one, welcome a respite from the sweltering heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. That's a bomb. Through the questioning of a brass blade attacked by our quarry, I have identified the 3 individuals most likely to be our thief in disguise. To wit, Morgan, Yalto Nalto, and Lewinhart. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Are you 2 listening? Of course we are. Beg pardon, Inspector. Oh, poor baby. I'm sure he enjoyed the bone, though. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you're right. I too feel a chill wind blowing in. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. Ah, but there is no need. Wait here, I shall build us a fire. Methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly, and as fortune would have it, I happen to have a flintstone in my person. God, keep those away from the bombs, please. There's no cause for alarm. 'Tis not blood that courses through the inspector's vein, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fiery torch. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record these words for posterity. Whee! It's flying! What have we have? What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Could this be another challenge from the fiend? Oh? Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks nothing like his usual cards, see? Dallas is just the idle ravings of some madman. Yeah, probably. Perhaps so, but we must exercise due caution. Ah, there are 2 more pages. Thanks, Jolene. I won that costume in a raid last night. I was very excited. I haven't been raiding specifically for it, but I was hoping to get it. If that makes sense. I was very excited. So it was a wonderful bonus. Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. It's not the lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. It's more direct than his previous challenges, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. What is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. The final page? Confounding Inspector Brighton will meet a fiery demise. Ah! Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no. Ellie! Hildebrand. Oh god, I feel like he's so far away. Hey, folks. Uh-oh. That's all the food for the party. Oh, there's Hildebrand. Looking his best again. You saw the fiend's ruse. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call it reporter's intuition. Are you hurt? I'm ringing in my ear, but otherwise no worse for the wear. You have my gratitude. Ooh, are they getting like a little spicy over there? Hildebrand Manderville, were you able to learn aught of the fiend who made this ignoble attempt on my life? I exhausted every effort, Inspector. Yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent. I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance! Yes, vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of the gods? Thal's teeth. Those vegetables cost a fortune, and they're ruined! Ruined! Agent of inquiry? More like agent of injury and incompetence. You are to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rot in gall. Also, thank you, Jolene, for noticing my character's nails. I did do her nails. I didn't like all the gloves that I had as choices, so instead I put nails on. And I like them very much. Thank you for noticing. All right, my job. I guess I must speak with Lewinhart. Such a disaster. It's like a little movie. Walk, movie, walk, movie. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not. The fiend's artless attempt on my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Jujurumu bids that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods, this is no thief, this is a madman. As for replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are in particularly short supply these days. What with the mandragoras at large. Even if I were to place the order immediately, it would likely... Excuse me. It'd likely take days to arrive. The Mandragoras. I have heard of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. I do not recall the name, but it was very closely resembled the Eorzean dragon pepper, save for its color, which was a deep purple. Methinks you dost worry too much, Master Lewenhart. Our course of action is clear. We need only storm into the den of these overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather a bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades of the Gerbera proved unable to resist them. Oh, a formidable foe indeed. Were only there a brave soul in our midst with a want for taking on fearsome enemies with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Who could he be talking about? Oh, your eyes, friend, they speak to me. They say, yes, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the purloined goods back to their rightful owner. It's funny how that works out. You're truly a godsend, adventurer. One sentinel of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Jijirumu is to cook me instead. Please, friend, you're my only hope. Come here. Come sit with me. Yeah. Whoa. 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 A gentleman would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. It's my boogie and I cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I think the color correction looks quite nice. It's a pretty accurate color. You look a little demonic when you look down, but that's okay. It's probably accurate. Wow. Thank you, closed captions. Look how pink your nose looks. It's really cute. Okay. We gotta go talk. Oh, look, they're right there. Perfect. You've come for the Mandragoras. I fear you're half a bell too late. As were we, blast it all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, he did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Aleport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you've a mind to go after the culprits, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. Ah, is the thrill of the chase not invigorating, friend? The ferry docked by Fisherman's Bottom will carry us to Aleport. Let us be swiftly on our way. Okay, well, and I will go. Yeah. Buggy. Also, if you're thinking, wow, I wish I had more pictures of Buggy in my life. You know what? You know what I did today? I posted a very exclusive photo of Buggy from earlier this evening onto my Ko-fi. Anyone who donates any amount of money at all, donates nothing, tips any amount of money at all to the Ko-fi, gets it. You could just have it. Just saying. Just saying. Very cute photo. Sandhead said that's exactly why he gives money on Ko-fi. He said it was a good use of his money, so just saying. Is the first, won't be the last. Tiny Trader, is that your name? Eek, don't sneak up on me like that. Look how little. I thought you were a feral turnip. That's you. You're turnip. A murderous eggplant or something like that. You're not a turnip, you're a parsnip. Think I jest, do ye? You'd be singing a different tune if a shot of tomato juice almost took your eye out as it did mine. My eye! By the time I'd regained me wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined! Ruined! If I never see another bleeding onion till the end of me days, it'd be too soon. Alright, buddy, I think I gotta help you. Tiny Trader would ask you to save the realm from a vegetal scourge. Okay. To hear most say it, the Mandragoras are a nasty lot. Right pain in the arse to farmers and provisioners the realm over. But let me tell you, friend, that ain't the least of it. Freeing their fellow fronds from our larders and tables is but the beginning. The bulbous blackguards have a far grander scheme. Revolution. Madness, you say? Take a ferry to the Isles of Umbra and see with your own eyes. A veritable vegetable kingdom where eggplants and turnips rule with an iron fist. This muscle-bound fellow with the dim expression? I could swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Bugger me. If it ain't the undead overlord what fancies himself a gentleman inspector. Which would make you... Hi, could it be? The adventurer what bested the thief and duelist in a single combat? Yay. Well, bugger me and call me inspector. Tell me, is it true that the duelist traveled with a demon bird whose crow could split the heavens? But that's neither here nor there. Look, I don't know about you, but I ain't so keen on the notion of calling a bloody tomato your grace. And that's exactly the fate we're in for if we don't nip this revolution in the bud. And I mean that literally. As we speak, the Mandragoras are planting themselves, a whole army of their own kind on the Isles of Umbra. You'd be doing the whole realm a favor if you could go over there and uproot them before the harvest comes. Hildebrand's talking. Many a case have I solved in my day, but I've not matched wits with sentient plant life before. This should prove quite exhilarating. To the Isles of Umbra. All right, let's go. To the Isles of Umbra. How do we get there, Buggy? Buggy, how do we get there? I think we gotta take a boat there, Buggy. I think we gotta talk to the ferry skipper. We're going vegetable shopping. Bring me to the Isles of Umbra. Fine, I'll fucking pay for it. Buggy. Buggy, you look frozen. Alright. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let's... No. Let's get a Nugget out. Nugget's timer went off. Hi, Nugget. I think we gotta kill it. What? You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Oh. Oh, Jolene, I'm sorry. I hope your stuff worked out for you, though. I always forget to do that, too. Okay. Well, maybe it was a sign, then. If you let the clock run out, then I guess you have to keep it, right? Go! That's what I think Mandragoras sound like. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Yeah, you can't really complain, right? Yeah, I failed the fate. It's because I'm not doing the fate. Thank you. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. I haven't ordered a Stitch Fix in a while. I do also need clothes and I'm considering it, but I've decided to not purchase them until we have a house. Because I don't have enough closet space. That's my problem right now. It's the third one. Oh, my piggy twipped. You feel a hostile gaze upon you. Hi, new friend. Welcome. Okay, now what? Hi, new friend. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Oh my goodness. Look at him. Look at him. Friend, my pursuit of the Mandragoras has led me beneath the surface. Yes, they must be down here. Somewhere. Yes, we can do the fight. The Mandragoras are encountered. Oh, I have to level sync. Okay. All right, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Tomato King? Oh god, I didn't bring my friend out yet. Ah! Kill the king. Buggy, I don't have time for this. Kill the king. King's dead. Where's the queen? Kill the queen. Are they all kings and queens? Oh no. Ah! Nugget! Is anyone helping me here? Are my creatures helping me here? Hello? Oh, who put Nugget to sleep? Queen's down. I guess we can take the knight out next. Stop it. Buggy, you know, you do make this harder. Hi, Hella. I'm killing plants. I'm killing veritable vegetables. How are you today? Come on, kill the knight. Buggy, if you puke on my desk, I swear. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, it's just the jester now. Just the garlic jesters left. I'm not gonna run from you, dude. They're dead. They're dead. I killed them. Watermelon sounds delicious. We've done it. Deliver the stolen food cut. Do I just leave him here? I just leave him here? Well, where do I go next? All right. Ooh, those vegetables. Get them out of here. Robo, I don't. In the ground he goes. Hold on. There we go. Excuse me. You returned. I feared you might end up a tasty snack for the crazed head of cabbage. Yes, you can have your stolen foodstuffs. Okay, are you watching today? The stolen foodstuff. The stolen foodstuffs. You saved my hide today. Oh, but I must see if those purple dragon peppers are intact. Master Jijirumo is quite particular about his seasonings. Oh, can I come too? I've never seen a purple dragon pepper before. That wild vegetable chase was a pleasant diversion, but it's time we return to the case. Now there must be a clue that yet eludes us. Core! The peppers have changed color! Like, are you just staring at people now? So you guys said hi to her yet? I don't know if I think she's waiting for someone to talk to her. What's this? Peppers that possess the same powers of disguise as our many-faced foe? A gentleman must needs investigate. Oh, Spoke says hi, Boogie. Yeah. Yeah, he says hi. Is that what you wanted? Yeah, you want someone to say hi to you? A striking shade of blue, quite far from the purple that Master Lewenhart described. Perhaps we recovered the wrong crate? Please don't press buttons. Thank you. Well, look here, Inspector. The crate is clearly marked for Costa del Sol. How curious. Did I say purple? I meant a purplish blue or a bluish purple? The two colors are really quite similar when you think about it. He's the, he's the bad guy. These peppers have the most distinctive hue. No man could reasonably mistake it for any shade of purple. Unless, of course, he was wearing a very particular sort of eyewear at the time. Lock him up. Oh? Get him! Ha! The charade is up. After the man. It is as I expected all along. The goggles have proved the key to cracking the case. With speed, Nashu! The fiend must be brought to justice. Alright, I gotta search for Lumenheart. Let's go. Is this the real Lumenheart? God, I hope he's not dead. I do have a polar bear, yes. He's lovely. We love him. He makes it snow wherever he goes. You can run, but you cannot. I haven't done the rising yet, no. When does that end? Where do I start it? Ha ha ha! If you thought you could outsprint this Manderville man, you were sorely mistaken. For pilfering a priceless blade, threatening a maiden's virtue, and untold crimes against the law-abiding citizens of Erosia, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, hereby place you under arrest. This is a husk of a man. Done in by a sniper. A fitting end for an ignoble thief. Let us see what lies behind the mask. I think this is the real man. Hello? Okay, what's happening? Where am I? Who are you? Ha! Playing the fool will avail you not. I suggest you come willingly. A gentleman is not given to violence, but should you attempt to resist, I disavow responsibility for any shattered skulls and broken bones. They do have the same eyes. Wait, I remember now. I was on my way to meet with Miss Arabella when... Miss Arabella! I must find her at once! Oh, my head! It would seem that this man wears no mask. This is the true Lumenheart. Why don't we just, like, round up all the people we suspect and see if they're wearing fucking masks? I don't know. I feel like that's fine. I swear on my life that it is so. I was en route to the estate in Wineport when one of the brass blades on patrol approached me. We exchanged greetings, and in the next instant, he turned on me. I fought desperately to defend myself, even managing to drive a kitchen knife into the man's right hand. He's injured, though he proved too strong for me. Now that you mention it, the imposter was wearing gloves. I knew there was something suspicious about him. There's still time before the banquet begins. Knowing our query, he has doubtless already assumed a new identity. And yet he could not have foreseen this turn of events. It's unlikely that he had time to thoroughly research his new target. Most importantly, we now know that the thief suffered a wound to his right hand. We need simply return to Costa del Sol and examine the hands of all present. Why not try to rip off their faces? An Excellent plan, Inspector. While you do so, we shall accompany Lewinhart back to the estate that we might ensure Miss Arabella's safety. A Mandragora. Oh my god. All of them. I have found you, my little ones. Let me guess, you seethe with anger at those that took from you what was yours. The imposter Lewinhart. And it would appear our goals are in accord. Make for Costa del Sol and await my orders. When the time is right, revenge will be yours. Wiggy, can you believe it? I thought the Mandragoras might be behind the whole thing, but they weren't. But they will be. Look how cute they are, Bug. Do you like them? The game is afoot, inspectors. Took his face off. Face off. Hi. Hi. Now, what mask shall I wear to the ball? Boogie, whose face is he gonna wear? Spooky. Spooky. Gotta go to Wineport real quick. Yeah, that's just littering. Just leaving his face around. I think that's pretty rude, honestly. Doo-doo-doo. A quick little journey. Oh. Arabella. She is pretty. Oh. Miss Arabella, what are you doing out here? You must return to the estate at once. Oh, Lewin, always the worrier. Your concern's touching, but I'm a woman grown. Besides, I just wanted to see the flowers. Lovely though these flowers may be, they are as unsightly weeds when measured against your beauty. I'm Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Please call me Hildy. Pleasure is mine, my lord. Much have I heard of your deeds. Tell me, are those rumors of the many-faced thief true? Ma'am, that's my Mountain Dew, not yours. I fear they are, Miss Arabella. But still your gentle heart, for as long as Hildebrand's on the case, the fiend shall not lay a twisted finger upon you. This I swear on the Manderville name. The gods smile on me indeed, to send such a strong and handsome gentleman as my champion. And yet... You seem pensive, milady. Is there something the matter? To tell the truth, this marriage has been arranged against my wishes. I do not love Vanes. Why, I've never even met him. He sent me this clasp as a betrothal gift. I can't say the word. A treasure for my treasure. Wear it always. The message said, do not care how beautiful it is. It might as well be a golden shackle. Miss Arabella, you must not say such things. An arranged marriage to a youth you have not met? Unconscionable. Father says that this marriage must happen, that it's the future of the family trade. Spoken like a true Uldan, but if I may be bold, milady, would I be correct in assuming that you and your father are not related by blood? Quite so. Father found me amongst the beggars on Pearl Lane when I was just a babe. He took me in and raised me as his own. He took Lewin in as well, though as servant rather than son. That's rude. He found some babies. He's like, you're a girl and you're pretty? Daughter. You're a boy? Less pretty? Fine, you can be my servant. Oh, you may think I missed what it said. I clicked too fast. You cannot be serious, Miss Arabella. You're a beautiful young woman with your whole life ahead of you. Surely you could not have to look far to find a gentleman with whom you would spend the rest of your days. Hildy, are you suggesting yourself? I think she and Lewin Hart should get on together, you know? It's not your Baja Blast, it's mine. If I have to spend another hour with you, I'm like to lose my wits. You know what? You want to smell it? You don't even like it. You just want it because I touch it. You don't even like it. Anyways, we should return to Costa del Sol and see how the inspector's investigation fares. She just wants me to touch her instead of the can. That's all. She says, oh, you're touching Baja Blast? You could touch me instead. I as well must prepare for the banquet. Farewell, friends. Hildy. A case of indecency. With a maiden's virtue hanging in the balance, Hildebrand would hasten back to Costa del Sol. We've not a moment to lose, friend. The time of our final confrontation with the friend is nigh. Our foe has doubtless assumed a new identity, but have no fear. Upon our return to Costa del Sol, I shall employ the time-tested Manderville art of parley to cut through the fiend's flimsy facade. 'Tis an art that I would impart to you as well, friend, though there will be some time enough for that once our foe is in shackles and Miss Arabella is safe. Okay, bye. Sorry I didn't pet you enough. Rude. No doubt it shall prove as invaluable in your adventures as it has in my investigations, or failing that, serve to entertain you when you have nothing better to do. It's the same Boogie Cam. I just adjusted the camera settings a little bit. It's my Logitech C... I don't remember the numbers for it. What numbers are these? You say yourself somewhere? I don't know, the basic one, the one that every streamer has. That's the one this is. And I've had it for 6 years. Yeah, C920. It's my C920 for like 6 years, and it's dying, and it doesn't save settings. So every time I turn my computer on and off, I have to set the color and like white brightness and all of that. But we did buy, if you remember, I did buy a multicam thing. I still have to buy a second camera, but when we move, I have like a setup. My plan is to buy, I think I have room for 3 more cameras. My plan is to buy, over time, 3 more cameras. My camera is 1, or I guess 4 in total. My camera, a Boogie camera like we have now. I think we could also do with a second Boogie camera for when she's in her comfy spot. And then maybe a 4th camera for an above, which would be nice during both crafting streams and also when Boogie is a baby. And then before you know it, the whole stream is just like 4 cameras. No gameplay, just cameras. But I digress. A gentleman must away to Costa del Sol. The fair maiden's life hangs in the balance. Nashu, Miss Ellie, with me. All right, let's go. We'll fly there. You look nice. Look at me driving. You could smile a little. Anyways. But no, she looked great because I adjusted the color balance. And the white balance at the beginning of stream. So she looked great. It's amazing. Like, people who have shit cameras, just like mess around with the settings. You'd be surprised how nice it can look. It's random. Oh, it's completely random. Oh, she has the fancy chair. Wow. Where am I going? I walked right by him. I was distracted by the chair. Oh, here he is. I hit a button. It's like the minion one, because I do random minions. What do we got? Ah, a melon. Perfect. But I also have my mounts set to random as well. It's from all of them, not just my favorites. My minions are just my favorite ones. So I have some that I don't care for as much. But yeah, I have all of them. I love them all very much. They're my babies. All right, Briarden, tell me what's going on. Inspector Briarden. Briardine? I've seen to the maiden's safety. Miss Arabella will be along soon. How fares your investigation? I've canvassed the grounds, but none of the guests are concealing their hands. How can this be? The thief must be somewhere. Miss Arabella just left her estate, I hear. Suppose we'll find out soon enough if her beauty is truly a match for our own. There's no time. Without the thief in custody, we cannot risk allowing Miss Arabella to take the stage. But, Inspector, Baines and his family will not take kindly to his betrothed absence. This is nothing of my concern. Besides, doubtless the inspector here will think of something. Me? What do you propose? You're the expert at creating diversions. Can't you just knock something over, blow something up or the like, you know, like you always do? Inspector Briardine, I knew the day would come that you recognized my many talents. Ugh. Worry not, Master Vanes. Yes, for the sake of the maiden, a gentleman will do what must needs be done. The poor sop lacks even the wits to know when he's being insulted. Now to the task at hand. We must find a way to conceal Miss Arabella's true identity. Not far from here are the servants' quarters. There should be a change of clothes lying about. Perfect. Burger, find some suitably ordinary garb and deliver it to Miss Arabella outside of the gates. I shall proceed with the investigation. Okay. Wow. Wow. Has the Lapis Maiden arrived yet? I simply must look upon her beauty for myself. Servant's garb, you say? I much prefer what you're wearing, but we certainly have enough rags to go around. Here you go. Do with them as you will. Thanks. I feel like she's too beautiful. People are gonna know if she's in servant garb. Look how pretty she is. Greetings, friend. Oh, what's this you have for me? Look ugly. She's gonna look pretty. Servant's garb? But why? Miss Arabella, with the thief still at large, the risk of letting you be seen is too great. Change into those clothes and promise you will not leave my sight. But the ceremony, Father will be furious. And Lord Vanes? We are dealing with a man who tried to blast me to the heavens and almost succeeded. We cannot exercise enough caution. As for the ceremony, I've entrusted the matter to a certain gentleman. You need only concern yourself with your own safety. We should do as the inspector says, Miss Arabella. Your life is more important than this marriage, or whatever profits your father stands to gain from it. Lewin, if Father heard you say such things, I want them to run off together. I should have said them long ago. By not doing so, I've put your life in danger. But besides, we have not one, but 2 skilled inspectors on the case. Will not be long until the fiend is brought to justice. Very well. I shall retreat to the carriage. Pray wait for me here. My apologies for the delay. What should I do with my banquet dress, Inspector? Burger? Bring Miss Arabella's dress to that bumbling inspector. God. I dare not speculate as to how he intends to see to his task, but I would imagine he requires all the help he can get. Now let us return before the festivities begin. Who's getting in this dress? Thank you. It's gonna be me or it's gonna be the inspector. I would look great in the dress, but I feel like the inspector is a little wacky. Oh, am I my behemoth? Where am I? I'm missing. Look at how cute I look. Look at how comfortable I look. Got my little book next to me. I've got my man. Honestly, favorite mount. Well, Nugget's actually my favorite mount. Otherwise, this is my mount. All right, Hildy. Ah, you return. Me? I was in the act of formulating a master plan to distract Master Vanes at the ceremony. Is there aught I might do for you? Wait, what's it say? An expertly tailored dress certain to make eyes bulge and hearts stop. Why, this is Miss Arabella's dress. I must admit to some confusion as to what to do with it, but worry not. I shall take it into safekeeping. And with that, I must attend to Master Vanes before the ceremony begins. Worry not, friend. I assure you that Inspector Bryden and I have the situation entirely under control. Why not find yourself a seat and enjoy the festivities? I would love to. Where am I? Who am I saying yes to? Oh, I literally take a seat. All right. Let's buckle up, kiddos. I'm sure this is going to be a disaster. Well, I look great. Curses. How am I supposed to find my man? My man? With all these people milling about. Yalto Nalto. Friends, family, business associates, 'tis an honor and a pleasure to welcome one and all to Costa del Sol for today's feast, co-hosted by the Bruguera Consortium and the East Aldenard Trading Company. We trust that you've been enjoying fine food, fine spirits, and profitable conversation. The Lapis Maiden. If even half the tales of her beauty are true, Vanes is the luckiest bastard in the realm. Yalto Nato. Sinana. Honored guests. It's a great pleasure to announce the betrothal, I can't say that word, marriage of my son Vanes, future chair of the Bruguera Consortium, to Arabella, daughter of Master Jijirimu of the East Aldenard Trading Company. The couple would exchange their eternal vows ere today, that the happiness that is theirs may usher in a new era of prosperity for one and all. Ladies and gentlemen, may I present my son's lovely bride, the Lapis Maiden, whose beauty minstrels will sing of for ages to come. God, I'm already embarrassed. Damn you, Hildebrand Manderville, you had one job. She's beautiful. Huh. Were the rabble expecting otherwise? She is my bride after all. Milady, they say your beauty transcends even the boundaries of time. When we are wed, you will want for nothing. Pray give your eye unto me. My sun and stars, yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. I am yours and shall be forevermore. You couldn't shave your face, Hildy. What have you done with my bride, you cross-dressing deviant? That's rude. Not quite what I intended, but I suppose it serves our purposes. Fear not, ladies and gentlemen, for Miss Arabella is safe and sound. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have but assumed the maiden's appearance to ensnare the vile fiend who would take aim at her life. I like the little piggy tails he has on. The fiend who now lies defenselessly before me. The game is up, Veins, or shall I call you by another name? The thief of many faces. His hand? Oh, he's wearing gloves. Me? The thief? Are you mad? Appears that my masterful deductions have proved beyond the grasp of your mind. Very well, allow me to elucidate. While there is not a soul in the realm who has not heard the tales of Miss Arabella's beauty, there are but 2 men here in Costa del Sol who had gazed upon her lovely visage before today. Her father, Jijirumu, and her steward, Lewinhart. And you yourself admitted on multiple occasions, Master Veins, you were to have your first glimpse of your bride-to-be today. Consider in this light, would you not say your reaction upon seeing my face was most unnatural? You met him, right? Hildebrand met Veins, right? He has a really distinctive face. I don't know if this is the best. I understand what he's trying to say, but who else could see through my ingenious disguise? Who could know at a glance that I was not the fair maiden? None save you, ye of 1,000 faces. And anyone else with half their wits about them. What? Run! How dare you make a mockery of my wedding day? Guards, arrest that pervert at once. I don't, Lock him up in the gaol and throw away the key. Oh no, he figured it out. Look at him run. Arabella, well, thank the gods you're safe. Come with me quickly. There's a dangerous madman about. It's the necklace. Oh, yes. Maybe we should have taken the necklace off. A glove on his right hand. Could it be? Hello? It was! He took the necklace. The man is but a fool, but it would have behooved you to listen to him. Alas, you did not, and what is yours is now mine. That's the thief! Stop wasting your time with that imbecile and arrest him! Oh? God, they're so cute though. You came all this way for me? You love me. You really, really love me. What the hell? The attention's most flattering, but I have taken what I came for, and now I must away. My lords, my ladies, till we meet again. I mean, like, the lady's safe. Isn't that what we cared about? hear that the real Vanes was found bound and gagged in a storage room. Truly, Miss Arabella, I am sorry. For what, milady? The banquet was more exciting than I could have ever hoped for. Vanes and his father were furious, of course, and our marriage has been called off. But perhaps it is for the best. I would find my own way to make father happy by living my life as I would live it. It is you, Inspector Hildebrand, who taught me this lesson. Hit his face and everything. Look at him. For the love of the gods, somebody find him a change of clothes. One thing still puzzles me. The thief's challenge said he would steal the Lapis Maiden's virtue. Yet in the end, he only took her necklace. Now that you mention it, Master Jijirumu told me about the clasp when it first arrived. Engraved with the mark of the sun goddess, it was one of the most treasured pieces from the Bruguière collection, known by many as Azima's virtue. The maiden's virtue indeed. When the next challenge comes, we must take extra care to read between the lines. He was pretending to be the Lapis Maiden, Jolene. Oh! Is it dead? Over here, Inspector, it says, made you look. The fiend plays us for fools. Give that to me at once. For a little mandragora. When next we meet, I shall come to claim the victor's spoils. Another riddle. Nothing else, it appears the thief has abandoned any foolish notions of my assassination. Still, we must ever be on guard. The fiend attempted murder once, he may very well do so again. No one's gonna tell him? No? Verily, Inspector. I must agree. One can never be too wary when dealing with a murderer. Yes, the fiend did it. You're right. Hear me, man of 1,000 faces. You sealed your fate when you called me out by name. Mark my words. When next we meet, you will be mine. Yes, it was the Phantom Thief who was to blame for that bomb. Truly, verily, indubitably the Phantom Thief. Most certainly. Oh. Is she just holding this dead body? Oh. Are you gonna eat the onion? Quest complete. The parlay minigame is now available. Oh, the toy chest! You've unlocked the parlay minigame. Entertain yourself as many a Manderville man has before you by opening the toy chest in any inn room. Fancy. Preview for next time. To the victor goes a priceless treasure. With the smile of a champion holds secrets untold. Gilgamesh, are 8 likes better than 2? Can a Manderville man triumph over terrors and win the day? The Colosseum Conundrum. key to the next case is also the key to the storeroom. Be sure not to lose it. A green chicken. Wait, it's a real key and a figurative one? At the same time? Is that even possible? I guess we'll find out next time. I know, I love when Nasher dresses up like that. It looks great. Toy chest. Acquired a toy chest containing several minigames. Visit an in-room to try your hand at these popular Eorzean pastimes. Nifty! Alright, we are going to leave this for next time. I am gonna start it so that we can pick it up next Final Fantasy stream. But then we're gonna do MSQ because I need to. I haven't done the MSQ in like 2 weeks, and I would like to add something new to my trials and raids. But we'll at least start this part so that next time we can just jump in. Burger, I was wondering when you'd show up. I've got the latest scoop on the Victor spoils that our many-faced friend has set his sights on. Have you visited the Coliseum of late? There's a tourney in the works, and it's looking to be a big one. The Mithril Cup, sponsored by none other than Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Manderville story quest, get out. They say that Master Furgeis will be furnishing the prizes himself from his personal collection. Small wonder it's captured the attention of Mr. Sticky Fingers. You are familiar with the concern, yes? It's only the largest mining interest in the Sultanate, after all. The chairman, Master Furgeis, sits on the syndicate and possesses such wealth that rumor has it he could buy half the realm if he chose to. He's also renowned for being something of a martial arts enthusiast. With his position affording him little opportunity to test his own skills, he settles for living vicariously through the exploits of others, hence his sponsorship of tournaments like the Mithril Cup. My colleague, Ganelon, is in Ulda, covering the tourney as we speak. If we were to track him down, I bet he'd be able to give us something to get our investigation started. Perfect. And I will mute that quest line. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna mute the relic. Let's get to the actual main story quest. We haven't done the main story quest in forever, honestly. But I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to unlock new things. I'm ready to get towards new content. All right, let's go talk to Minfilia. I like how she parked her car. That looked great. Little motorbike. Also, the car's available soon, right? Only 73 more quests till Heavensward. Okay. Cool. Jesus. Car's next money. I'm excited. I can't wait. Ooh, what kind of frozen pizza, Jolene? It's good to see you. Hail and healthy, Burger. Received word from Yida and Papalimo that you felled Good King Mughulmad. That was so long ago. But I'd hope to hear your version of the tale. That was weeks ago. So it was as I said. Summoned with the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Ashians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Burger. Look at us go. Tina's rectangle pizza. I put Italian seasoning, oregano, shredded cheese, and parm cheese on it. That sounds perfect. Oh, God, I want pizza. I want pizza. One moment, please. Asking about pizza in my future. Yeah, make me one, please. Ugh. The Gifted. The time has come at last to leave Vesper Bay, and Manfilia would apprise you of the final details of the move. Bacon bits. I love bacon bits. The more fake, the better. And also garlic. 100%, yeah. Garlic. If you had... Like, obviously you're cooking it. So, like, if the mushrooms and peppers could get a little soft, that would be nice, too. Some ham. Maybe a drizzle of ranch. We're getting wild here. Not all of these things at the same time, but also I'd eat them all. Peppers, if you got some. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Burger. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of a ranger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our order's history. Mayhap it best that we do not forsake them entirely. Your ranger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he'll not be alone. Alice shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have their assurances that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of your ranger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I've forgotten something important. Yeah, I'll go talk to him. Also, I have to talk to Yida. I think Yida has a trial that I can add. Yeah, honestly, doctoring up frozen pizza, it's so nice. Because, like, could you just put it in as is? Yeah, sure. And would it taste fine? Yeah. But you add a little something, and now it's way better. Okay. Or not Yida, sorry. It's Y'shtola. Gonna just grab this while we're right here. So both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by our hands. By your hands. Truly, you've earned yourself a rest. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. Pains me to say that Titan has also returned, and with a vengeance. Excuse me? As with the case with his primal brethren, he has grown stronger than he was before. When I went with my investigation, all indications suggested that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. But it turns out they were deceiving us, and I should have known better. The kobold's subterranean domain runs deep. They can easily hoard crystals with our being none the wiser, and a vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the three recently active primals, but according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. I'm getting burpy. A primal's might is determined by two factors: the amount of crystals it has gorged upon and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom, and as you might expect, it has been addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you traveled to his demons by way of the Aetheryte first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this Aetheryte no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You will want to speak with Commander Riki at Maelstrom Command for the details. Cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it you spare no preparation. I'm ready. I'm ready to add it to my list. But also, hiya, Ranger. Thou art ever welcome, Burger, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave, unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks as a desire to quit this place without further delay. My mom? Hey, Mom! He's done this twice today. Just running around screaming for no reason. Me Mom! Or it's possibly Munchkin? Dougie? We'll see if someone comes. I hear a distant cat. It might not be my cat, but I hear a distant cat. Anyway. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history? In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the eons. And still, man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Oh my god, dude. Okay. So you don't need anything? Is what I'm hearing. Be not offended, Burger. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of any of thy forebears. Falling asleep. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that be the same could be said of falling asleep? Shut the fuck up, dude. Ah! Whence came that cry? The solar? 12-4 fend, the antecedent. Away. She's dead. Burger, you must. Fuck. Tell me, Louisoix, would you have done the same? Louisoix Levillier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Excuse you? The fuck? An Ashian? Here! How? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you're not like the others. Your robes. Yeah, they're white. What's going on? Gifted but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who... You speak of La Habrea? La Habrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Come, I only confirm that which you already know. There's no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. You... What are... She can't see him. We're ready when you are, milady, if there's nothing else. She's like, what? Is something the matter? What? What? I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, milady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. It's only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. Which truth there is, and each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. You know nothing about me. Nothing. The gift grants you clarity, it grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Laha Brea did not think so highly of the echo. Laha Brea is wrong about a great many things. The echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did? There'd be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave, as I came in peace, antecedent. May we again meet as friends. I said it wrong, but you get the picture. Wait! Stay where you are! Ah! Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder? Literally no idea what's happening. Okay, bye! Okay, so she's probably not dead, right? Hi, Emily. So what's the sitch? Take it there's no need to explain. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I can fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Yeah, let's get drunk. Ranger, send word to the students of Baldesian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there's any reference to an Ashian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ashian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? Mm-hmm. I did, but moments ago, a glimpse of a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ashians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Fine, Timburger. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Okay. Pray attend to me, Tataru. Okay. Search. I just have to find him. That's the quest is now. Just go find him. Okay. All right, I'll go find him. Excuse me. How are you doing, Emily, by the way? How was everyone's long weekend? Did you all have long weekends? Did you guys have to work today? Oh, he's literally, you're right here? Okay, hi. I'm told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. I'm excited for a 4-day week. That's nice, you know? I gotta go. I have to follow him now. All right, let me bring my buddy out. Come on, Nugget. Who knows what we're gonna find? I'm being judged. Thanks a lot. I'm a little overpowered. I'm level 70, by the way. Don't know if I mentioned that. Level 70 now. I've gone a little out of control here. I mean, the earrings help. Not gonna lie. Judge me. Yeah, buddy, I'm overpowered, dude. You don't even know. Oh, look. We need you for something. I gotta kill 4. Okay. You have a whole week off? That's incredible. Congratulations. That sounds awesome. Let me just, dude, you're in my way. Let me just take care of you. Thank you. Judge me. Nugget fucking killed them. Could I jump on Nugget? Yeah. Would that be faster? Yeah. But we might as well just walk. I have time off. I haven't taken any in a while. I think I'm gonna wait until we get our house things settled. I have to call the bank tomorrow and see when we can go. Oh! Oh no. Everything's killing me. Can you guys leave me alone? You two are the problem here. Thank you. Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save she who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. I love that because I have the Moogle book, it just every time in cutscenes. Poor little Moogle. Oh. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain. Surely you must feel it? Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all soon shall change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Okay. Bye-bye. Might as well use these tickets. I know I could just fly there, but I've got so many. I've got so many. I feel like couldn't have just brought me in front of the Waking Sands. Is that so hard? Bum, 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 bum. Please let me enter. Please. Thank the gods you returned, Burger. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. Take it our visitor proved elusive? Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak? And of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus pretend much but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I'd hope for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. $400+ items? Yikes. Minfilia has a final favor to ask of you. Let us set aside the matter of this Ashian until we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I've closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It's my hope that Arranger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Sends me out to talk to Arranger. If she yells again, I swear. Can't be left alone. Meow. Yeah. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? Here's a book. Warburton Journal. The legacy of Minfilia's father, who perished in the parade incident of 1562 when a Gubu broke free of its magical fetters and run amok through the streets of Ul'dah, contains a wealth of stolen Imperial research on the Primals as well as other information which has yet to be deciphered. The father's final bequest. The daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a precious, or such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the antecedents' pain? Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Oh, hello? Burger, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I can wait no longer. I've departed for the Rising Stones. You said you wanted to leave together. I'm here because you told me to wait until you were ready to leave. What? So rude. If you've yet to, once you've given the journal to your ranger, literally just did it, I beg you to come to the 7th heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tetra will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you've already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Athrite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it's right on our doorstep. Did they move them to Revenant's Toll just to make it easier? The king lives! Your ranger wishes to speak to you about the royal return of Good King Mughal the 12th. Amongst Mughal-kind, the legend of Good King Mughal the 12th doth tell of a wise and magnanimous ruler. Alas, the entity thus summoned put the lie to this imagining with his brief and decidedly unpeaceful reign. 'Twas most disturbing for me to learn, then, that the Mughals' guard have once more succeeded in placing their maniac Popantna upon his thorny throne. Methinks the agents of chaos doth lurk in the shadows of this deed. Only with the Ashian's guileful invention could they have called the king back from the Aether with such haste. As ever it falls to thee, to the blade born of light, to banish the Paragon's dark ambition from our realm. The 12 only know what dire power doth corrupt the savior of these gentle forest folk. Thou's name has been called, Burger. The more moderate faction of the Mughals hath joined with the Order of the Twin Adder in an effort to open thee a path to the good king's domain. I bid thee make haste to the adder's nest, and once more pledge thine aid in deposing his royal myth made flesh. Do I have to... Is there a harder version of Thornmarch? Oh god. Well, I want to do that. Also, I think my ventures are done. We're supposed to be able to pick, pack, and ship 100 by yourself. Oh, God. Emily, that still sounds terrible. Do you have to work tomorrow? Excuse me. This is not the way that I wanted to go. Like, I might as well just go this way. Close enough. I'm nervous. Is there a harder Thornmarch? I'm really good at Thornmarch now. Lieutenant Bob, glad I am to see you. I assume you've been apprised of the situation regarding the Mughal monarch? After a previous disposal of the king, Kublai Khan approached the Mughals' guard and attempted to convince them of the error of their ways. Fortunately, it appears his efforts at persuasion had rather the opposite effect. The royal sentries reportedly flew into a frenzy and focused their righteous indignation on it and into a new summoning ritual. Mayhap it was the unwavering intensity of the Mughals' guard prayers, but the king has returned to the forest enveloped in an almost binding aura of majesty. Kublai Khan tells us that this dauntingly maniacal avatar has now taken to calling himself Great King Mughal Mag XII. Suffice it to say that the Elder Seedseer is willing to condone the necessary act of regicide. For the safety of all who dwell within the Twelves Wood, it's been decided that the king must fall. A certain member of the Elder Seedseer's personal guard has already escorted Kublai Khan to the ward that shields the monarch's domain. Those among us with the ability to see Mughals are often in high demand, but considering the urgency of your mission, our leader felt it best to expedite matters. Pray make your preparations and set out as soon as you are able. Kublai Khan awaits you in the Bramble Patch in East Shroud. Is there another move? Is there another Thornmarch? Also, wait, this girl's outfit? That sweater? That outfit? Oh my god, everything? You look great. Pop star? Yes. 100 times yes. Anyways. I used to have to pack and ship everything by myself. I don't remember having this much. That's so much. Oh, is there like a big sale because it's Labor Day weekend? That would make sense. Just gonna check on Dad and Briar real quick. Yeah, I don't want my melon anymore. Give me something different. What do we got? Oh, unlucky rabbit again. For being unlucky, you've shown up twice today. Excuse me. Did you bring me? A canopy bed? How pretty. I'm going to sell it. He's reached his maximum level because I haven't leveled up my paladin in a while. Sorry, Dad. Can we sell that though? It feels like that's gonna be nice. Not nothing. 3 grand. I'll take 3 grand. Okay, go on another exploration. Bum 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 bum. What do you got for me? Ooh, maple syrup, thank you. Go forth. Okay. They'll be doing that for a while, for an hour. Also, I'm out of ventures. Oh wait, I don't have to run. What am I doing? I know. I was like, oh, let's do more MSQs. It's not quite an MSQ, but it's tangentially related, right? I'm nervous. Is there a harder Thorn March? Thorn March Savage. Is there a Thorn March? I have a lot of questions. I don't even know what like the order of difficulty is. I just know that obviously hard is after regular. That's about all I know. Excuse me, pardon me. God, this is scary. Oh, I knew you'd come. At least I was hoping, Kupo. Not long ago, I had stern word with the Moogle's Guard about the dangers of turning pleasant fairies' tales into disturbing reality. They insisted that the intimidating force that is good King Moogle XII, may his scepter of judgment ever command our respect, is exactly the sort of savior we need. The Moogle's Guard are afraid, Kupo. Afraid of how the force has changed. Afraid of the never-ending conflict. Afraid that we Moogles have no place in this new world. I'm scared of all those things too, but the thought of unleashing our royal menace upon the Twelveswood scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. A measured thrashing, of course. Nothing too brutal. You can enter Thornmarch here, through the tear I've made in the ward. Take care, good fortune, and in the meantime, I'll go let the others know that great King Moogle XII, may his reign end with minimal bloodshed, will be vacating his throne, Kupo. I'm scared. Okay. What's the name of it? Thornmarch Extreme? Okay, let's queue up for it. I'm ready. It's a high-end trial. Okay. Yeah, I would say it's got to be a long wait. Before we go out in the middle of nowhere, let's go here. Pick up the Titan one too. I am obsessed with Thornmarch hard. I've done it so many times. I do not know how many times I've done it. I have most of the weapons. I don't have the Bard one. It's the main one I'm missing still. And I think, I don't have the Conjurer one either, I don't think. I don't know though. But where am I going here? Oft Castle. So loud. They have so much to talk about. But I love Thornmarch hard, so I'm hoping I'll like Extreme, but this will be my first Extreme trial. I was hoping for more trials, like to unlock more things today. And we did it. And like I said, Thornmarch is my favorite trial to date, so it's a perfect one to unlock. But like, Extreme? Am I ready for that? I don't know. I do not know. Ah. Burger the Scions, your presence is most welcomed. I'm chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned more ferocious and formidable than he was before. I cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals, and in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect, but first things first. That is the cutest thing ever. I'm blocking it. I can't. There's a thing swimming. Ah, right there. Look at it. I need it. It's so cute. Anyways. We need to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Limsa Lominsa. You failed the primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned of a new aetheryte that will take you to the navel. Situated deeply within Ugumora mines. Not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, so you'll have to cut yourself a path. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and 'tis only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the Navigator guide you on your way, Burger. Thank you. great. Thank you. Thank you. Really gotta get in there, huh? Great. Nervous! Nervous for a lot of reasons. No buggy to hold me. But we can ride something. Oh, our Magitech. I think we're high enough level that nothing's gonna bother us. I do get easily lost here though, so like we'll see. Oh, is it like really just right around this corner? Just not. This isn't a real entrance. It's not a real entrance. I gotta go around. Also, I've trapped myself in here. All right. Ooh. I gotta kill 3 of them? Well, that's 2. Wow! Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your pizza. I'm hoping your pizza's ready. Right by him. Excuse me. No, I'm not interested in the fate. Thank you. I am just hoping to attune. Hoping to get through. Excuse me. Beep bop boop. Bada bop boop. Ah. Ba-bow! New duty finder. Great. The naval hard. Now accessible. Cool. I want to do Thorn March first. Yeah, it looks like we're going to Revenant's Toll then. We have a couple things to do here too. Everything that's currently on like our to-do list that like you have to physically be present for, because you can join the trials and like the dungeons or whatever from anywhere once they're in your duty finder. Everything else is here. So like there should be, there's Tatru. Yeah, here's Ko Rabnat. I have the crystal stuff for her. I take it you've oh, I have to burp, it's like stuck in my throat. I take it you've recalled all you accomplished with Noah. The spirit of inquiry in me can scarce wait to see how you faced adversity in the shadow of my civilization. The pearls, if you will be so good. Here you go. 1 of each for you. Thank you. Well, has this Fellowship of Noah outfitted itself bravely amidst Alleg's ruins? We shall see, we shall see. Dear me, 'twould seem our 2 ages are closely intertwined. Geez, there it was. And even now, this fellow with the royal eye sleeps within the crystal tower, hopes that it may light in the future? I see. Well, beholding your exploits has certainly proven your worthiness in my eye. Give you this as thanks. 'Tis an article born of most ancient knowledge. I shall think you'll find some use for it on your adventures. 'Tis a pity that 1 irromantic pearls offer but a single viewing, though. I always miss something the first time. Break you a deal. Another token of my wisdom for something else, for another look. I quite look forward to it. In the meantime, there is much else I would see in this enchanting age. Yes, I do believe I shall inhabit Ko's body for a bit longer. Got some aether oil and I've got some catalyst. I don't really know what they do, but I've got them. Thank you. Quest complete. But I'm going to pick it up again because I do these raids often and I think I can use the things to make stuff. So we'll do that. Also have in here. What are you, sir? Not easy being green. Lo Zoing seems to have eyes only for you. Good day to you, my wayfaring friend. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the woman who slew the Tonberry King, would you? I did. I knew it. By the onion. I have a fine gent for you. Looking for you, that is. He has an appetizing proposal on the table, and I think you should pay him a visit. He's one of the treasure hunters at Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, and he'll of course be there with his partner. The two are inseparable, and I'll let them tell you more themselves. Well, off to Lenosha with you. Okay, cool, thanks. Okay, and then another thing that I've been having sitting here is the Bard. All right, let's talk to this man. Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Least you wonder, these are the words of Archon Louis Sois. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was beset with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind, my body, and my faith. And I'm not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers. Honest men and women who proffered the hand of friendship to a weary soul and led him safe from the darkness. When I look upon you, I'm reminded of them. I can tell that you are well-traveled and possessed of both constancy and character. You're a woman of the adventuring profession, yes? Yes. I seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration. I have reason to believe I've found her. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius von Balsar and his elegant weapon? You must tell me everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail, I beg of you. Truly a tale worthy of legend, and so eerily it matches the writing of Archon Louis Sois. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, men may entrust his fate unto but one. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and the weapon was key to his ambitions. Yet, in the end, the people of Eorzea entrusted their fates to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. A rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you. At last I found the inspiration I sought, a battle to decide the fate of a realm. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale, Burger Bob, your song. Who? From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight drawn, from a distant land uncharted, a warrior who bears the dawn. Ultima's Bane Ballad, composed. What's that? What does that mean? Is that a new duty? Oh, it's a new hard difficult trial? Okay. Okay. What is this what are you still saying here? Hi, Witchy. I'm so excited for you. He looks like Jaime Lannister. But he has two hands, so it can't be him. Here to listen to my harp, are you? For what higher praise could a minstrel ask than to have an audience, the very hero who provides inspiration for his songs? Yet I have no fresh compositions I deem fit for a champion's ears. Would that I possess something more to amuse you. I've been struck by the most wonderful idea. You shall be the author and the subject of your own creations. Yes, by weaving an epic with your own endeavors, you will find yourself casting a critical eye upon past deeds. Think of such works as muses for future growth. It's no difficult thing to pen a poem. The words will come of their own accord, I assure you. Simply envision the scene and describe the memories in faithful detail. Omit not and add not, and the truth shall remain. Reciting the finished piece should then serve to bring the past to vivid life in your mind's eye. And when you look back upon events with undistracted clarity, what was hidden in chaos may now seem blindingly clear. especially when things are uncolored by the embellishments I might bring to the story. What is this? May the recordings of your sagas reward you with inspiration and insight. Oh, and do return sometime and share what you've wrought. Duty recorder unlocked. Oh, interesting. Open the duty recorder interface, locate under duty in the main menu, and view the help text for further details on how to use the feature. That's interesting. Interesting. Probably good when you're learning something new, right? Okay. Also, still... God. The average wait time for Thorn March is now 28 minutes. That's fine. Look at how beautiful! This nugget's gorgeous. Anyways, we can continue with the main story then. Oh, let me just... remove this. Hi, Tatsuru. Oh, Burger, you're here. Good, good. We're all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. You have a new home. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable home for us at the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Most of the men and women you see around here in Revenant's Toll are adventurers who come and go as they wish. I dare say that should make it easier for you to go about your business here. And it shouldn't hurt that Burger here has already made something of a name for herself. Isn't that so, Burger? Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. With that, Burger, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. The Antecedent and others will surely be overjoyed to see you. You coming down? Sorry. Didn't mean to say. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are you coming? The people want to see you. You coming? Thank you. Give me a minute. You coming? You want to sit down? Come on. No, sit where you're supposed to sit. Boogie's here, everybody. Would like you to say hello, probably. Where am I going? In here? God, noise was awful. Oh. She's a baby. What can I say? Ooh, it's very pretty in here. Well, Hammond. Ishtola. I don't know who that man is. Thancred. Alpha Nod's over there. Ida. Hoary Boulder. Interesting name. Babe. Babe. Alpha Nod. The new Solar. Buggy, they can't see your face. Ooh, these are some nice digs you've got here. Very fancy, very nice. I move the camera, she moves herself. Can you just sit in the middle? Here, I can pet you with 2 hands in 1 second. She's too much. Well, it is certainly spacious. Huge. Look at everybody. Today marks a new beginning for the signs of the 7th dawn. For today, we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. This does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identities remain unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Yeah. For Eorzea! Bye, kiddos. A moment of your time, Burger? I would speak of Elidibus. Oh, a ranger. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the manner which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldesion hath been met with silence. No one will respond? Yeah, that's really rude. How odd. Allow me to try. It's gonna go to voicemail. No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldesion, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information in Elidibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson clad Ashian, perhaps? Or Okur? Or Puce? Which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. Look at it. Look at this baby. When you shadowed the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ashian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Burger. I discern them all around, and disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. Just roll. If you want to roll, just roll. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Don't step on it. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you'll be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Press the buttons. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. I don't know what you want, babe. Are you gonna leave or you want cuddles? Crow. Where are you? Who is this person? Are we just name dropping things now? Krilly. Where are you? I don't know who that is. Cutscene. Your intercession was not foretold. Nabrialis by Buggy. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Okay. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last they see. Okay. Dude, I don't know. A realm awoken. So is that actually the end of A Realm Reborn? I feel like things are happening here. I'm gonna get a title. Okay. That's something, all right. All right, Manphilia. Ooh, earrings. Ooh, what is this? Manphilia has a new assignment for you. All right, I'm still waiting on Thorn March. Truly, there's no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It appears their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. A primal! The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there's even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Y'shtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Okay. Okay. Bum ba dum bum bum. We've got a few things. This is a long wait here. Where am I going? I can just, yeah, we'll just pop over there. At least we can like progress the main story quest as I'm waiting for these like trials and stuff to pop. I would like a trial to pop though. Is that so much to ask? I'm already 27 minutes in. Oh, it was almost formed. It's almost formed. Ah, Burger, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation. I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it would not elude yours. Alright, I'll go talk to this man, I guess. Where is he? Where do I find him? Fufupa. It's a cute name. I knew it was going to be a little guy. Oh, hello there, Burger. Oh, hello there. Burger, was it? Ishchola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Look at his little pink... Look at his little pink blush. Ah, but never mind that. I've news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off toward eastern Thanaland where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage. That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in Easter Thanaland. And what of their cargo? Do they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could... Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or on second thought, perhaps it was good news after all? Tancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls I'd ever seen. The stolen crystal, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Burger. Okay. Okay. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. But what I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think that it might be, I shall inform your ranger of our progress, or lack thereof.
Now then.
Oh, voice acted.
Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
It has been voice acted in so long. Was that it? Okay.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful.
Ooh, I don't remember hearing.
Where thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to...
Okay, I like the way he talks if it's voice acted. I don't like reading.
Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Interesting. Interesting. I have to pick one. Of slaying, of aiming? We'll take aiming ones, I guess. Oh, I already have one of those? Okay. Oh, fuck. Cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. Is there motive or... Wait. We're missing something. Wait, no. I already watched this. It's making me do the whole thing because I picked the wrong ones. I don't think I have them offending. Okay. Whew, that was scary. Was not paying attention. Okay. Come on, Thorn March Extreme. I'd like to do it before the end of stream. Anyways, continuing with MSQ. Tancred wishes to discuss how to proceed with the investigation. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight. Oh, excuse me. One moment. No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufalupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. Wow. I walk so far. Oh, but it's good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I've just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufalupa. What is the disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufalupa. Indeed. If for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. They might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Miqote miner traveling without escort so as to not attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley? A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Burger? Alas, the role of the Miqote miner is taken, so you will lie in wait to the north, and I will do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I've received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Call me a cynic, but I'd be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. All right. How far do we have to go? All right. Let's fly. Here's my polar bear. Away we go. Oh, this is annoying. I'm gonna have to drop. Wait, maybe not. I'm just hoping this isn't an instanced battle, because then I will have to leave queue. And I've already waited so long. Oh, no good. Perfect. Dead. There more? Is that it? Is there more? Oh, that's not mine. That's theirs. Not gonna take someone else's. Oh, excuse me. Look how cute Y'shtola looks. Oh my god, look how cute she looks. It's adorable. It's so cute. Stubborn to the last as expected. You are unharmed? Yep. A gang of sea wolf thieves, and in Thanalan, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves, all of them? Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Okay, I don't know anything what's going on right now. Thancred, if you be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fufalupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Alright, let's fly back, baby. Let's go. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we've not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. If that's so, then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. He was murdered. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling the somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf. Leminsian born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes, she's standing next to me. Understood. Just call me then. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed, or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? I love how Thancred is just so horny. God, he's so horny. Oh, no, Thancred. Ooh, we can get some colors. Thancred has information for your next assignment. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphinaud awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphinaud has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Sure. Back to Vesper Bay. Oh. Uh-oh, you've killed him. Why would you do that? Why would you hurt him? He was answering everyone before. What have you done? Uh-oh. You are late. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Dolmens who seek an audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Doma, yes? In Othard? I have no fucking clue, dude. Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it's ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect that they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and most importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ulda, Burger. Unless I'm mistaken, and I'm rarely mistaken, we'll find the Domans bickering with a salt and sword on the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ulda. Just call me to go to Ulda. I don't know why. I'll just go to Ulda. That seems easiest. We could have said all of this on the phone, Alphanod. I don't think they charge you for minutes. Again. No, but also sad. I hope you can fix him soon. We miss him. I love having Robo. I know. Where exactly am I going? The Royal Promenade. Oh, I actually last night got Dad to play some Final Fantasy, like past the tutorial. I think he liked it. I don't know. He didn't get very far. Got to like not MSQ level 10, but he got his Lancer to level 10. Also, he started off with Lancer. Matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. And you know not what you do. Oh, wait. Miss? Oh, is she an Aura? To gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A royal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you'll find me more to your liking. Alphanod Levelure, at your service, a friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ulda, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there's aught we can do to help. My boobies are just out here. Like, there's so much. I don't even know how they stay in. But yeah, Dad played. I think he liked it. I don't know, we'll see. I was pretty tired, so I wasn't the best help. Alright, what's near Alpha? What's near Adventurers Guild? Okay. I know my way around Gridania, and that's about it. I don't care for these other places, you know? Ugh. Gross. Chad Dad. Dad did get a great name. His character's name is Dad Bob. So I think it's perfect. Excited to play with him sometime. He has to do a little bit of leveling first, but then best of friends.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Voice acted. Oh.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Yugiri.
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
I was hoping it was freed.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
Well, like, I don't know who the fuck you are, dude.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
We can be that encouragement, though.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I do not care for Alphanod.
I am in your debt.
He's fine. He's just annoying.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Yeah, you look shady, lady.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
We're gonna end up with a little Doma in the middle of Ul'dah, like a little Alamigo. Alamiga? Yugiri. So is she hiding her? Have we not been introduced to Aura yet? I know, like, obviously people can be. Domini! Oh my god, that's so cute. Have we, like, not been introduced to Aura yet? Is that why she's hiding herself, or is there something else going on? I don't know, because, like, obviously, like, player characters can be, like, Aura, but, like, I know, like, bunny people weren't in there from the beginning, right? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I know things have been added. That's fun. Anyways, exciting. Although, like, her tail is out. It's actually hilarious. Tell me about it. What happened with Vieira? If I may, madam, as I said earlier, we've been at sea for several moons and our supplies are all but spent. I've not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you've already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madam, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it'd go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. In front of you, a possible Vieira. Right, well, at first I was like, are these bunnies? I don't remember ears like that, but they could be a bunny. But also, it has a hat on, so we all know it's not a Vieira. But also, like, That's not a cattail. If anything, it looks like weird Makote ears. But like, that's not a cattail. What do you want? Mamodi. Hells, why don't you say so sooner, Burger? Of course I'll help. Couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow. See, but just sent word they cannot come, meaning I have a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Haha! Go and call on Ferdura on Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell him I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show him those letters. That should set him straight. Okay. Okay. That's the one thing I'm most excited for, like once I've... this is adorable. Okay, anyways. Oh, I walked... it's this way, right? I am excited to experience things as they come out. I have work to do to get there, but I'm looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it. Catherine? That's a rather odd request. May hap you misheard her instructions? Oh, here's a letter for you. I know I have to do it. That's why we're doing them. We're moving. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it, you mark my words. All right. Let's not be let's not be xenophobic here. She's in the business of feeding refugees now? I ain't normally one to question Mistress Mamodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Shut the fuck up. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Fuck off. I'm never gonna buy from you two. Bitches. Not interested in this bullshit. So rude. Where's my thing? Here it is. I hit the wrong button. Right? What button did I press? Where am I? Hit the wrong button. It's fine. Figured it out. Also, when are we gonna get Lady Rothgar? Rothgar? That's what I'm waiting for. That's what I want. I'm Emoti. They didn't give any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yaguri it's all in hand. On your way, miss. I dare not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yaguri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. You've been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You've done so much for us, Master Alphanod. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yaguri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words. It is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. So you'll be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. Okay, let's go. Like, obvious dragon tail. That's a dragon tail. Or it's a Macote with mange. I don't think it's that. Chamber of Rule. All the way around. It's killing me. Away we go. Oh, Raban. A pleasure, Burger. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Literally, I've been waiting for Thornmarch Ultimate for an hour. I think I'm gonna unqueue and queue everything that I need to do, and then maybe something will pop. Someday it'll be Thornmarch.
Oh. To meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
Can she even see?
17th in the line of Ul. Welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls.
Thanks, Em.
Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Free labor.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
That middle one looks like they're sleeping.
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames.
I like that hat,
the cost
though.
of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think.
Oh my God! Stop! Shut it!
Homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Uldar. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamega refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
People are allowed to grow, but Alamegans are going to be pissed.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing
this man
refugees.
Exhausting.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Is he the only... Oh! Oh, that's majority, right?
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, Little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
What a baby.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all.
I'll beat him up.
But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
So sad. Lilac purple. Cork brown. Million corn yellow. Let's do lilac purple. Thank you. Rings. Very fancy. Raban would like to discuss how to handle the Doman refugees. This is taking forever. As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I'll waste no words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. Okay. Yes. I guess I'll follow you to the Hall of Flames. I don't know where that is. Oh, is it literally right by the big Atherite? Okay, it's been more than it's been too long. Okay, we're gonna withdraw. And we're going to add the things that we want. I guess it's just the two. But like, at least maybe we could do the other thing, right? Oh, I haven't unlocked this one yet. That's what maybe between one of the two, something will pop. Wouldn't that be nice if something popped? But at least we're getting the story done in the meantime. I'm really grateful that it's not like, oh, you're waiting for a dungeon? Stop. Oh wait, no, there's another thing that we can do. There was also Naval Hard. Yeah, that was the other one. Hopefully one of those will come through for us. Jeez. Don't worry about me making circles, it's fine. Fine, everything's good. Nothing to worry about. The Syndicate has spoken. I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monetaris have made their point clear. Oh, agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Limsa Lominsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Ah, he doesn't know. Welcome back, Robo. Minfilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. Oh, okay. I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Soul Knight to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yuguri, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphanod. The headquarters of my order, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comfort of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To the end, we have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, with not safe food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you proposed yourself, Lady Yuguri. Dona does kind of sound like Doma. I'm sure someone with a weird accent would say it the same. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Get out of here, Jonathan Owen. Want your free company invite. Master Alphanod, once again, more Doma. Done. Once again, I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. Before that, there remains the matter of how they shall safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Old Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Burger. Lady Aguirre, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Ba-ba-bow. Get out of here, free company invite. Is it like right around the corner? I'll walk there. It's fine. Oh wait, I always go on the wrong part. Around the corner. All right, Alphanod. Speak true, small child. We're concerned that the Doman's refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Yo, Momodi is literally the best. She's beautiful. Ah! Something popped. Give me a second. What news? The transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. Go faster. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We shall begin. It's gonna unpop. Shall begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. My penalty count has increased. Fuck. After all that's befallen these good people, it's the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ulda, Lady Yugiri. How dare I? I only did it once, so I'm okay, right? And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. These fucking cutscenes are so long. How dare I try to continue the story? Well, it sounds like we all have work to do, Lady Yugiri. Let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? Would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you've rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Obviously, yes. Can't say no. Not allowed. Sure. Doesn't give me enough time. You think I'll fuck up again? As we speak, the Domas prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they'll be transported by carriage to Ulda. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees require some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Burgert, have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. Short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Back to Vesper Bay. How could I do that? I've been waiting hours for something to pop. It pops and I say no. Ooh, that's a hot outfit. Will I get unlucky a second time? I'll have to say yes, right? Isn't if you do it twice, you get like a really big penalty? I can't do that. Not allowed. Homie. Greetings. Alphanot informed me that a sign would be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivial. I knew from a glance what manner of woman you are. I too have some skills at arm, as do our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help around the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I failed. Give my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son, Yozen. He can tell you more. Okay, stop talking to me. Alright. We finally get to... We haven't done a single thing all night. And it's something new, and I've never done it before. And there's no one here to tell me what to do. And I don't remember the original one. I haven't done the regular naval in a long time. So, are you ready for me to suffer? Here's what I'm guessing. Kill thing and then kill ads. Hi, first timer. Please tell me if there's something I need to do. They don't care. Okay. They think they can just do it without me. It's fine. Oh god, where is he? Everyone walked to the edge, so I feel like that was the right call. Oh god. I don't want to get pushed off the edge. I walked the wrong way. What an idiot. God. Do bomb boulders have to be killed? No, they just explode. Okay. One way to find things out, right? Oh. Ah! I was chosen. Thank you guys for saving me. Where's the line gonna be? Am I supposed to be inside of this? Me again? It's because I'm so good at this game. Probably, right? That's why I keep getting chosen. They're like, wow, Titan's so afraid of me. We better hide her away. Literally cannot keep track of what's going on right now. we got it. We did it. I did fine. I don't know why I kept getting chosen. I was probably doing something wrong there, but like, hey. Oh, I will read this. I won't get it. The bard will get it. Yeah, it's his. That's fine. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Pow, pow, pow. And I received a player commendation. How fancy. Oh, it's been done. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Oh, what? Am I doing something wrong? Hello there. I'm Yozen, Hun of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Ulda? I hear we're traveling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? Oh, no, Robo. Oh. I was like, what did I do? Robo's reply, of course. Of course, Robo. He says just don't. Honestly, don't. He doesn't want you to tell me good job. He's mad at me and I'm not really sure why. Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one. What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry. I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We're just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yaguri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Do I have to actually search for them? Oh my goodness. I have to find children. Right. What do children look like? Everyone looks like children. That's too far. What, behind buildings? That would be my first guess. You're not a child. You're not a child. Oh! We both found it. Are you playing? No fair. Yosen didn't say anything about adults. We get to ride a horse-bird carriage? I don't know. It sounds scary, but if Yosen says it's safe, I'll go. Mad when the longer did. My God. My God, Robo. I bet you there's like a kid up on top. Little fuck. Hey, you're not Yosen. Who are you? I'm Kaharu. Burger Bob, eh? I don't know anyone else was. Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? Oh, no, scions. And you must know Lady Yaguri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Oh, and right, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Burger Bob. All right, let's find this last little fuck. Come here, you little shit. All the way. Up next. You get a pie. And you look. You little stinker. How'd you find me? Guess I need to practice more. Maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. Did you not fly there before? That sounds terrible. What kind of hell is this? Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek? I see that you are curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yaguri thought it best the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Oh, you couldn't fly in A Realm Reborn until late last year? That's hell. Long last, Hosen and his group are ready to leave Vesper Bay. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father, Homie, We'll be traveling in the lead carriage together with Yon Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Okay. Is it bedtime? I'm sometimes hard being in by my schedule. Has cheered a puzzle. Okay, what about your schedule? Does your schedule say it's bedtime, Robo? Getting a little late. Eager to be off, are you? Wow. Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but I don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, and this lot here is another story. So I'm thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area is safe, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Alright. Where's the problem? Where's the problem? Pop over there. I do like that Robo replies, though. That is really nice. Oh, yes, classic nugget. Look how pretty he is. Nugget's a good lad. Bang. Oh, I forgot to take Nugget out, but that's fine. It's dead. And one, you had to sniff a chocobo 3 times. Am I going back to Vesper Bay? Oh no. Oh yeah, that's right. We can meet him at Horizon. That's kind of funny. I wish they kept that in, honestly. So there was a beastie, was being the operative word, eh? Okay, I am glad they shortened A Realm Reborn because it's quite lengthy. And like, I just like silly things though. But Manderville's doing it for me, so I'm okay. Well fought, madam, well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Canonically, Chocobo are stinky and the Domans couldn't deal with it. Had to perfume them, that's adorable. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as I may, I can't help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yagiri's kingsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father. To she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Uh-oh. It's from the quest because they're so stinky? I thought it was just a fashion choice. Hey, Miss Berger. Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Because I have no choice in the matter, and to continue playing this video game, I must be the best. To gain power, to gain glory, to amass a fortune, to go whither the wild rose blooms. The only option that isn't, I mean, none of them are true. So you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Berger, I've got a question. What's Revenant Tolls like? Is it pretty? It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It's a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It's the home of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. It's a stone's throw from an Imperial castrum. I'm gonna say it's my home. It sucks there, kid. Oh, so you live there with your friends? That means you'll always be there to protect us. That's nice. Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Miss Berger, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experiences and adventures, fight ferocious beasts, train every day, buy weapons and armor from Rowena. It's funny. Seek out new experiences and adventures. Yeah, join a preferred world, dude. If you're not, I mean, he is in one, I guess, actually. He's here. Don't leave. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. All right. That's enough questions for Miss Berger. That's not fair. Why does Yozen get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. I have Road to 70, but I've hit 70 on my main job. So it's just the earrings for me now. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? But I love it so much. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Berger. I won't forget it. Yozen got to ask 3 questions and Koharu only asked 1. That's lame. I'm gonna be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Berger and Lady Yagiri. Just like Miss Berger and Lady Yagiri. We'll talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just seems like this guy's kind of rude with his mask over his face. Or maybe he's just really sensitive. Like to infection. You know, I don't know. I don't know his health status. Ow, I'm in Hammerley. What's my next quest? Speak with Alphanod at the quicksand. Thank you for taking me all the way here. Glad you made it in one piece. Now I gotta go back. Okay. That's so creepy. I don't like it. Look, it's Minfilia. It's not her, obviously. It's just someone who's made her entire life her. Minfilia acting like nothing's weird here. Okay, bye. Don't even say anything to me. Rude. I guess he can choose whatever he wants to do. Fine. Yeah, right? Didn't even say hi to me. Saw me staring, was like, ew. Not here. Berger. I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yuri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Look, she's right here acting like nothing's wrong. Alphanod would have you and your Yuri depart for Revenant's Toll without delay. Past time, Lady Yagiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slaffborn upon your arrival. He's the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yagiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well and the resulting ties should stand, the Dolmen's in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Burger. Thanks. At least I get to go to Revenant's Toll. And it has its own Netherite. You see someone coming down the aisle that you know, but like don't. Yeah, it's like you like run into a work acquaintance and you're like, I am not at work right now. I don't want to see you. I will talk to you tomorrow. Please do not look at me. And you know what? I get it, but also it hurts. I just have to say hi. You don't got to do much. I'm not gonna bother you. Hi, Buggy. Look, they're here. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yagiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. You don't want to come here? You want to come this way? Hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Though we may seem we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. You're no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Please get off my thing, though. Thank you. Oh, not for a moment I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand I give the same speech to all new arrivals. You needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. You're throwing your body everywhere, Boogie. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. Seven Hellsburger, why are you wasting time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. Also, I love how, like, he's at the door there, but we have to go in here. Boogie, do you think we're going to be able to do another trial tonight, or do you think the game hates us? Oh, wait. I was supposed to talk to Yagiri. He's just like, go to the antecedent. I was like, okay. Whatever you say, Slathborn. I'm ready. Oh. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me. I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. Now I go. For 2 sentences. Back we go. Buggy, are you pretty? Are you showing everyone how pretty you are? You think the minute we get in here, something's gonna pop? I don't know. Let's test it. Oh my goodness, Boogie. A good yawn. 'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Valdesian continue to meet with failure. Ranger has explored other avenues of inquiry, and they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. Have a good sleep. How fare the Domans? I'm given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved? I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I cannot ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it's within our power to help them. Yeah, someday I'll hit Extreme Thorn March. When? I don't know. Lady Yagiri is here? Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. Wow. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answers pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? No way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant Soul could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. So that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn. Lady Yugiri? Burger? Meh, meh. Lamon and I will make all necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I am still troubled at the matter of the missing crystals. Your Stola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival? Right now? Look at all these friends.
How goes the fishing?
Ooh.
Caught anything slippery?
It's voice acted. Means I can pet Boogie with 2 hands.
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Urianger. Say
Then
it wrong.
we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what? Pray tell.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja.
Amalja.
Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear.
Beep beep.
Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Oh, you okay, lady? Oh. The echo speaks to us.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Oh.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Those noises are awful.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Is it?
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
I did.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
How do we know?
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
Limsa Lominsa. Wow.
I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray,
Tataru.
take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
Baggy, baggy, baggy.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
Do you not have primals?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war.
Oh?
In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Oh.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Beep, 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 beep. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Alright, give me the quest line. When Philly wishes to share... Oh, hold on. Bucky, can you go for a minute? No, thank you. When Philly wishes to share some final words on the coming mission prior to departing for Limsa Lominsa. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that that eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts toward achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will have not been idle in the intervening time and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Off to Limsa! Ba-ba-ba. Still waiting for Thorn March Extreme. That's all I want in my life is to play some Thorn March. It's fine. I'm beginning to doubt it'll happen tonight. That's okay. Do what we can. You're expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. Yes. Thank you. Merle Wib. Voice acted? Nope. Welcome, friends. I take Y'shtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's immediate return. Or imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstroms makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I'm given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume you have sound reasons for doing so? I do, Admiral, but I'd rather not draw on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not so stubborn as to deny the wish of those whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Berger, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkbreda has charge of the garrison. Okay. Wait, can I just like pop over there? Nice. My party just needs two tanks. Do you think it'll happen? Ba da ba da ba da ba. I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Casting, I guess. More. Scouts in distress! Falkbreda is growing ever more agitated by the minute. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom have never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it's not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. It pains me to even consider the notion. If they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Okay. Well, let's go. Oh, there's a fate here. I was like, wait, I have to do all that? No. Thankfully not. A lot of fates around these here parts. Oh, a storm private. Are you alive? Help somebody of all the times to forget the restorative. Ugh. Dude, I only got one. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we were, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue. I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. A little spoilery, that it only gave me one. Are we riding into battle? My polar bear, sure. I don't think I've ever really been in here. The door? Oh, it is. No, I don't want a fate. Excuse me. Oh, that's 2 dead babies. Let me grab these corpses. Put them in my pockets. This one's taking quite a while. There's 5 in total, right? Get out of here. Poor guys. Ooh, my baby. He just looks so comfortable, you know? Get out of here. Return, thank the navigator. I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself. Sacrifice. Yeah, Robo? They did do the ultimate sacrifice, thank you. I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself. I feared you would meet an untimely demise, but tell me, what became of the others? Here are their bodies. Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the 2 who remained unaccounted for. Pray they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive. For that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Da-da-da-da. Eternity. Okbrea awaits the commencement of the operation with barely concealed rage. I wonder why. I don't blame her. Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. You're here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Athryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be there. Or must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. Frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Athryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land, there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Berger and Y'shtola, the 2 of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Nagiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Berger. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Athray, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! When last we fight side by side, Burger? Not too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. I'm guessing a new trial? Or is it just literally a battle? That's interesting. Do-do-do. Yeah. Fates, get out of here. Isn't like it. I do have to go. Okay. Alright, Y'shtola. You ready? No one's gonna help me. Huh. No one helped me? That's fine. I'll do it myself. I don't want to join a fate. I'm just here for my mission. Second checkpoint. Oh, there's more. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. I'm overpowered. It's easy. I'm out of control. Can't stop me. Final checkpoint. More? No? All right. You have fun over there. Y'shtola. Y'shtola, are you okay? Oh my god, Y'shtola. Pray do not concern yourself, 'twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Athray is close at hand. Let us press on. Ah. Look at their weird little bodies. Ugh, ugly faces. Oh, I'm guessing those are the other two. Oh, I'm guessing two of those people were from the crew. Damn them. They've made
of soldiers and civilians both.
She's talking. I thought Y'shtola was a goner.
Did I miss much?
Wait, no. I'll just click through. It's fine. She's a killer.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
those two are gonna fuck. Oh my god.
To the Aetheryte.
Okay. My little Moogle book, I swear. Damn, Thancred. My little Moogle book. Merlewib!
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Holy.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Okay, there's more to kill. Let's keep moving. Less talking, more fighting.
Long have you shriveled Sorwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea.
Oh no!
Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
What?
7 hells.
Strike me down if you will.
Am I
Futile!
am I eternal too? Is that why
Eternal!
is that why I don't die in dungeons and whatnot?
Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Uh-oh, this is bad all around.
Die, damn you!
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Damn it all!
This is bad.
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite.
Is the primal eating him?
Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
It's very loud, sorry.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Oh my god. That's really bad. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. We're gonna leave on quite a cliffhanger tonight. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal sediments. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? I don't know, lady. Merlwyb is brooding over Leviathan's return. The replite cries out for action. We must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure, but Lemylin herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Whirl in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, and that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Okay. I think I want to finish this quest line and then I'll call her a day. Still haven't popped. Still, nope. 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 I was hoping to do it on stream. But at some point, am I just gonna sit in a queue for it forever whenever I play? At some point it'll pop, right? Someday? I feel like what's gonna end up happening, it's gonna pop up during my, like, dailies. And, like, I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright, Merlwyb, what you got?
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa.
No.
That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did.
Sad.
7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
I honestly have no idea.
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Oh, I like his voice.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Let's get rid of all the water.
This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Where's Sid?
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
He did!
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it
Yeah,
works.
seriously.
Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis.
Thank you,
But
Hot
before
Hole.
we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals.
It's a good point, Merlib. Where are we gonna get all
The question
those?
being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Is he Mistbeard?
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small
doing this?
feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Am I supposed to know what's going on right now?
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Look, I get the gist.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Of course it's on my shoulders again. Is there gonna be more voice acting? Being held as gods also exists in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I've come face to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Hello? What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best it be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. I doubt it. I doubt it. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I'm disinclined to put any store by this claim. And even should it be true, it is as Justola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not already know? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Berger, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosha. The Storm private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Well, where is this man? I think we're done, but is this something that I have to like have a hard time getting to? We'll just talk to him. We'll just talk to him. Hopefully it's not like a whole to-do. I was really hoping that it'd be like, oh, here's the trial, and then I can just like not do it. You know, until we have to. But here we are. It'll take us like a minute, you know? It's fine. We'll pick it up, scoot over. Still can't believe... Look, we only need 1 tank and 1 healer. Wouldn't it be nice if Thorn March would just pop? That'd be a wonderful way to end stream. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to happen for me. What we may do... So on Wednesday, we're going to play Lake. And I think on Friday, we're going to do Mass Effect. Because I think Dad will be able to watch. And he likes to watch Mass Effect. So I think that's the plan. And Saturday, I guess, would be more Final Fantasy, as well as our belly dance mini event. I may try to coordinate. Oh, it's this guy. Fuck him. I might try to coordinate maybe like Justin and Aves. Maybe they can join. I don't know. Whoever else. Oh my god. If someone drops, I'll murder them. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is perfect timing. Stop. Oh my god, if it drops, I'm gonna be so pissed off. The one true God certainly has it all lined up for me. This is gonna be hell though, by the way. I haven't done this before. I don't know how this one works. But god, that's perfect timing. He's beautiful. God, what kind of thing is dropped for this? My god, he's beautiful. God, I love him so much. I don't want to commit regicide. I'm about to. Hi. First time. I don't know. I'm so nervous. Did someone fucking abandoned? Fuck. How do I withdraw? Are these people just gonna sit and see if we can do it? I am actually more mad. Yeah, we lost 2 tanks. That's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Like, there's not even a single tank. I'm just gonna leave. Fuck. I'm done. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do real quick. I'm gonna join just for Thorn March. If the warrior of light god, whoever that is, wants to bless me by the time I finish talking to the Storm Private, so be it. If not, then we're done, and I will be very upset. We'll find out. I can't believe it. That was hell. Now look here, you. Y'all have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grains over to the mill. You're still fucking doing it, dude. How could you? But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. And before I mucked out the chocobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over the mill. Also before... Dude, do you not recognize me? Gods, man. I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complain? I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. All right. I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said old Tractum ain't a generous soul. Like his little chocobo tattoo. Now prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. You keen? Ahem. The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetis. Now, Leviabetis is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each one of his scales is about as wide across as me members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. Also, he said he had a big dick. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting at me. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him all up in knots. And not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now there's some as say you can never truly beat Levibitis, but you've got to learn to live with them and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company though. It's you? You fucker. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm a chocobo dung. And now I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have yet to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Remember's tiny. It's pathetic. I sure as hell didn't fight Levitabadis, but I have seen him with my own eyes. Who's this man just watching? 'Twas a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking my duties one day, loitering about the harbor when I saw it. Giant, big, massive sea serpent, some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it. Cannons firing. I was so bloody scared. I sold myself right there and then. What? Gods, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Hey, wait. If you're asking for after Levitabis, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't ya? Well, take care. He really is terrible, dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Thanks. Why, you worthless lying horsin'. I can't believe you had me handle all that chocobo dung. Poor guy. Didn't know what he was getting into. Oh, hello. Burger, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of the use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon. Levibatis? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We will await you at Morby Dry Docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Okay. You fucker. You widow fucker. How far away is this thing? Look, there's already a thing here. I should have known. So lame that he could do such a thing. I'm told your yacht to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lass. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. Twin vessel, the horror leader, Whirl Eater, not Horror Eater, Whirl Eater, I call her, is complete. And she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform, what you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. Would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, and I am not one to tempt fate. The Whirl Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Complete. Alright, well, grab this next one and hopefully that unlocks everything for us. Stands ready to offer you to your encounter with the Lord of the Whirl. I know that look. You're ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Whirl Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She's been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Vilmelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Fuck. Okay. It's expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Tancred and Yustola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Y'shtola, if you would join the 3rd levy, and Lady Yugiri the 5th. But what words have I for the woman who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we have all the utmost faith in you, Burger. May the crystal bless and keep you. Great. Unlock it. Unlock it on the duty finder. Ow. Poor eater. Whirl eater. Beautiful. We're not doing this tonight. I gave Thornmarch a chance. I will give Whirl Eater 1 minute. It is a 12-minute wait. I'm not interested. Withdraw. Get it out of here. That sucks. I would have liked to do a battle to end the night, but I mean, we got a lot done. We got like a lot done. I'm gonna bring myself back to New Gridania so I can do my nighttime duties after stream. Actually, I think they're already done, so maybe I'm good. It'll be set up for me tomorrow. Yeah, so game plan for what's going on this week. We're gonna play Lake tomorrow. If you want to catch up, you can watch the VODs obviously on here, like on Twitch. But I also have a YouTube channel for it. And I think it's easier to watch on YouTube than anywhere else. But do what makes most sense to you. But that's one of our plans for this week. That's Wednesday. On Friday, we are going to do Mass Effect. And then on Saturday, I think we're gonna do our belly dance mini event. I have no details. Just know that it will happen in the beginning of stream. It is not the entire stream. It's gonna be exhausting. It will be a physical activity, so just prepare. It is Twitch safe though, don't worry. And then I think on the other half of Saturday we'll just be doing more MSQs, trying to unlock some more things in Final Fantasy. And the story's picking up again, so I think it'll be fun. We are not gonna raid again tonight. We got followed by another one of the hate raid bots, and I refuse to share. I'm sure everyone gets hit, but I'd rather play it safe than indirectly get someone, in a bad spot. But anyways, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well, and I'll see you guys so soon. Bye-bye.